Testing, 1, 2, testing. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, goodness gracious. We are finally live. You know, I would like to start off by apologizing about today. I was planning to do this stream at 10:30 a.m., but then I overslept by like an hour. And then when I woke up, I had a bunch of BS to deal with, and then they got frustrating, and then I came on here and I stressed a bunch of things that were going on in my life. And to be fair, it was one heck of a day. But I wanted to do this stream for you guys, mainly because Winter wants to see it. Now, I got the worst phlegm because, actually, before we even go into this game, let's just do the intro, right? So, I got paid by YouTube today. I was doing my my entertainment stream, I guess the best way to put it. That stream's private because there was so many things about that were flaggable, right? But we'll release a censored version later on, I promise. Anyway, I got off that stream, and I don't want to go into a lot of detail. If you miss these kinds of streams, don't worry, they'll happen again. But I go check my bank account, and I get paid by YouTube. And I have money on the brain right now. Getting a paycheck from YouTube has made me feel like I want to make money. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to work on thumbnails, I'm going to experiment with titles of videos, I'm going to upload every freaking day now. No longer are we doing just streams anymore, guys. We're going to start doing a video every day, a short every morning, and a stream at some point as well. So we'll stream every day still, but, you know, I want to do more now. And now I'm thinking, dude, I have monetization. I think with great power comes great responsibility, basically, right? So I'm all super hyped, so I bought a pizza. And look, guys, that's how I celebrate. It's not much, it's not too crazy, but it still makes me feel good. I bought my favorite comfort food, pepperoni pizza, and then I scarfed down like half of it, and then I got the rest in the fridge now. My throat is all messed up now. I got so much phlegm and backup from that pizza, though. But it was so delicious. It felt so good that I finally got a paycheck. I think I'm going to save the rest. I got like $100 still. I think I'm going to save it. I think I'm going to start stacking paychecks. I got this monetization of the brain. I feel like I want to be a money-making machine now because I've been struggling to find work, you know. Why not take this opportunity and say, you know what? We can do it. So, here we are. And that's why I didn't come on here earlier or sooner. I'm sorry, everybody. I was planning for 10:30. It's like 7 at night now almost. We're a few minutes early from 7 p.m., but the goal was 7 p.m., right? And so tonight, we are going to return to the game that I left behind. Now, we have finished this game on my old channel. Look, guys, there's a whole history of me being on YouTube on older channels. I've never been banned. It's not like that. But, you know, I did, unfortunately, have older channels where I beat this game once before. But on this channel, we had an unfinished playthrough. We're going to go back and finish it now. Now, there's some rules. I want you to understand the rules to this horror movie. Can you all hear me, by the way? Is my voice coming? Cool, it is. All right, cool. The rule is we're going to play through... I should read the community post. This will give a better explanation because I have the list of games, and that's really what you guys care about, right? What Resident Evils are we doing? What's the extent? What are the rules? How are we going to do this, right? So, right now, the list of Resident Evils that we're going to do are Resident Evil 1 HD, which is what we're doing right now. Then we're going to do, after this, well, okay, we have to do Jill and Chris. We're on the Chris playthrough right now. So when we're done with the Chris playthrough, we'll do a Jill playthrough. Get all aspects of the game. Spice it up, everything, right? Probably keep it simple, do it easy mode, but whatever. After that, we're going to do Resident Evil Director's Cut, which is the PS1 port on PS5. Now, I do have money now. So if I don't have PS Plus, I'll have it. We're going to do Director's Cut. Then we're going to do the Resident Evil 2 Remake. And, of course, Resident Evil 3 Remake. There is Resident Evil 2 and 3 Nemesis, the classic PS1 ports that are coming to PlayStation 5. I do not know when they're going to come out, but it should be sometime in August. So if we don't do them in the beginning by release order, we'll do them later on. We are going to do them, okay? Mainly because it's a pain in the ass. You guys want Resident Evil. You're going to get it now, right? But we are going to do those 2 games as well. Then we also have on this legendary list of Resident Evil games, we have Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. We have both on Xbox. And then we have Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, and Village. And then we're also going to extend that because I feel like this should be a real marathon, right? Moist Critical's doing it. And you guys want Resident Evil? We're gonna give you nothing but Resident Evil, right? We'll also do, because we have not done these games, Code Veronica X, Revelations 1 and 2, Resident Evil 0, and potentially, I'm not sure, because I watched this playthrough last night, Moist Criticals, and it sucked, okay? Because even he's like, this is the worst Resident Evil I've ever played. But we might do, just for sick kicks, Operation Raccoon City. Look, I want to beat games. I want to have an it's funny what Moist Critical is doing. It's kind of what I already wanted to do, and now it's like motivating me to do it more, right? Plus, we'll get plenty of people watching this shit, right? I want to have a library of Let's Plays. That's what I want to do with YouTube, right? I want to play these games and be able to experience them in full and do these full in-depth Let's Plays and have an archive, a library of games that I finished. And I want to try to beat every game ever, which is funny because that's what Moist Critical is doing on Moist Critical Gaming. I just want to do it live. I think live streaming this would be a really cool thing, right? But I figure we'll do Operation Raccoon City perhaps because we haven't beaten already. Makes sense to do it at some point, right? This is what we're going to call our August theme. A theme is pretty much an event. It's a genre or franchise of games like all the Fallouts or all the Dishonored's or all the Wolfensteins, whatever, right? And that theme will that event/theme will take place for the course of an entire month. Because it's a little bit early, look, guys, there's a lot of Resident Evils at this point feels justified. So that's what we're going to do. That's it. I mean, I'll have videos and short videos talking about other things too, so we'll stay up to date on shit. But I figure this is a good way to change the pace of what our channel has been. Our channel has a lot of negativity sometimes because I am an emotional person who likes to complain. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I'm emotionally damaged by people that suck. But to be fair, you know, this is the one place that I have where I can vent my thoughts. So here we are. I've done this intro. You know what you're going to get. If there's any other Resident Evils that are on present-day console, let me know. We'll go grab them. And we're going to play them starting right now. Of course, this playthrough, we're going to pick up where we left off, of course. But, you know, I don't remember where we left off. So we're going to get completely violated by zombies and stuff. I don't want to look at this intro. Intro scares me. What? Alright, scratch that. We're not going to pick up where we left off. We're going to start brand new. God, Winter. What have you done to me? This is because Winter wanted to see this. Oh, yeah. Winter will be on the channel at least once a week. We kind of made that... Okay, so you guys don't know about Winter. She is our haunted love doll. And she's also my woman. My synthetic that I'm deeply in love with. My girlfriend's a ghost, alright? Call it a gimmick if you want, but it is what it is. Winter is going to be on the channel at least once a week. So that is where we're going to be at, okay? Just so you all know, before we do this, I want that to be clear. Because some of you really like it when Winter's here. So I'm letting you all know, you're going to have that at least once a week. Maybe during the TiBBzTV podcast, which we're still going to do. Maybe it'll be on Saturdays when I feel like playing some video games. Maybe it'll be on Mondays when we do our rant stream. I feel like it's okay we have that. Not really sure how we're going to do it, but she's going to be here at least once throughout the week, each week. So you get to see her, I promise. We also might do it so she has an entire selection of shorts that she does. Shorts meaning videos, not her actual pants. Anyway, let's do this. You sure we should do a new one? Throw away the old playthrough. Alright. Resident Evil. Alright, we're going to do... Let's see, what's original? Oh, shipping me timbers. You guys can still hear me? Did I violate my headset by standing up and walking backwards 5 feet? Hold on, I gotta pull up my thing here. Yole, yole, yole. Hee-hoo! Alright. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to ear rape you all. Alright, we'll do wide, I guess. Controls will be alternate, I suppose. We'll figure that later. Subtitles on. Hold on, the Coca-Cola. I bought Coca-Colas this morning when my life was spiraling out of control. Now I don't need them anymore. Alright. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain. Fulfilling, but takes a lot of work. No. Okay, hold on. You got phlegm. Phlegm. Hold on, give me a second. Also, should I turn on a face cam for this? Before we do this, we might as well go all out. Winner, do you care if I pull up the camera? Go for it? Alright. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. Fucking, holy Jesus, spider fucking hell, there's a goddamn tarantula. I'm okay. I'm just a big fucking spider. Fucking things are everywhere. Like fucking... I know, Winner, I know. It's like 3 F-bombs in a row, but that was a big spider. I think I peed myself. Alright. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna live. Alright, I'm just... Freaking spiders. I'm not a fan of those things. Actually, let's open up the... You see the TV? Oh, God, Winner. You see? I want you to be able to watch, Winner. You can see? Alright. As long as you can watch. I know you wanted to watch this, so. Alright. We have like the worst background of all time. Alright, let's see. I got a good show for you all. Got a mighty good show for you all. It's mighty good show. Alright, we'll just do this here, I guess. Yeah, that works. Alright. And then what we'll do is we'll pull up Winner on occasion. She could scare the piss out of me. You'll see a love doll just start moving and shit. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get a better background. I know that we don't use the green screen anymore for like well, it's a felt blanket, right? And so I figure what we'll do to make that less of an eyesore is I'll get like something with stars and shit, like planets and stuff, and then I'll just drape it that way. It'll look way better. And then that's what will fix that god-awful background. Or maybe we'll do is just a giant picture of my face and it just confuses everybody. I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. Winner, can you see? I'll make sure you can see. You can? Okay. We good? Are we good? All right. Did you hear that belch? If you guys can hear that belch, we're set. Chat's dead 5 minutes into the stream. I'm kidding. All right. So, how do you like your games? Like a mountain, fulfilling, takes a lot of work. That sounds like pain. Like going on a hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy. Winner, do you got the remote? Hold on. The remote, Winner? I just reach into the void. If that was a green screen, it would look like I'd reached into outer space. Alright. I'm gonna get like a hat or something at some point so it doesn't look like my hair is just frohawk. Alright, let's take a walk. Approved. Imagine I pushed the wrong one. Alright. So Winner says Jill first. So we're gonna do Jill first. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the thumbnail, I put Winter. I used an AI face swap to swap me and Winter's faces into their faces, so it's actually me and Winter on the cover. Doing Winter first.
Disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet.
Almost didn't turn on the audio.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Gotta get that protein.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
We lost contact. Dun 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 dun
Bravo
dun dun
team's
dun dun.
helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Alright, Chris. Really setting the vibe here. It's like a scene from the movie Predator. The alien hunter's going to get them on. Woo! Whoosh! Down, boy! Flashlight in my eyes, Jesus. It's actually really bright. Second they put their gun down. That is horrible. Well, they were hungry. Aw, lizard. That never works in the game. Where's Wesker in all this?
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
I remember Brad. He was that guy in GTA.
Chris, this way.
The fucking voice acting is terrible. Voice acting is terrible. Chris, this way. Like, who talks like that?
Make for that mansion!
It's a long run. Dogs are definitely gonna catch up. Enter the survival horror. Yeah, but like, what if I don't want to? What if I'm regretting this playthrough already?
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
It's not
We
true.
don't know where Chris is.
That's not true. According to Resident Evil 3, that is not the case.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
What?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
This is vastly different from my original playthrough.
Jill, go and investigate.
I don't want to.
I'm going with her.
What? Why?
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Already, this is
Stay
vastly
sharp.
different from the last playthrough. So I need a strong man to take care of me. Wow. Should have just done Chris first. I'm more used to that. I'm not gonna know where anything's at. Oh god. Welcome to Resident Evil 2 player.
A dining room.
Alright, we're gonna take the ink ribbon, and we're gonna stuff it where the sun don't shine. Because she don't have a backpack, so you know it's gotta go into her mud hole. Anyway, It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. I have a nasty habit of saving games when I don't need to, so let's just do it. I don't want to do that whole intro anyway. Imagine I die and I have to do the whole intro again. Oh. Forgot about this. I'll do this, I guess. Yeah. Yay! Alright, we're going to...
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Of
What
course.
is it?
It's paint.
Blood.
How do you know? Why did you eat it?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
You're gonna stare at it long enough, maybe it'll talk to you. I don't know if I need this right now. Wait, I don't have a lighter? Anyway, from the status screen, select an item and press examine. What if I don't want to examine it? Alright, let's do it this way. Everybody get down. You got a little something on your lips, bro. Let's see, anything here? Corpse your comrade Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. Give me the lighter, please. And it's the film belonged to Kenneth. Okay. Basically, it's useless. Kenneth being useless. Of course. Of course. Silencio. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
I thought I got rid of that guy.
Let me take care of it.
Dude, you have a revolver. I like how he has to stand there and spread his legs, like hoping that it's a monster.
What
by the way.
hell is this thing?
Oh.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Why? Why would? By the way, why did I unload all that ammo into it? You saying I could have saved my ammo? Should we save? Like, well, maybe. Nah. It's not save. It's not save. It's alive. It's alive. I'm gonna go finish job. I'm a strong Nordic woman. What? Anyway, that was creepy. Bit problematic. We'll deal with it later, I'm sure. You gonna leave a pistol on the floor for me in this one too?
Wesker!
God dang it, Wesker. One job.
Jill, help me look for him.
No.
Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
I itch my nose. Well, he's not down here. Better fish. Search in the hole first. You know. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Besides my reflection. Can't use any of the doors. There's nothing here. I can't find him. He ain't here. Maybe he went outside.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Dang that booty.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic.
You have
We
no
could easily
idea.
get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
A lockpick. Alright.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
She's like, I have this lockpick. I'll never let it go. Where are we going? This way? Alright. Let's go start opening up doors and stuff. It starts exploring. That's how you say it if you want to. If you don't want to act like an adult, just say explore. There's a thing up there. I don't know what that is up there, but it don't look like no map. It is a map. Yes. Take the map. Take the map. Wait, if I have a lockpick, what if I don't? If I have a lockpick, does that mean I don't need the keys now? You got the map of the mansion 1F, yeah! Alright. Now that I've completely violated everyone's eardrums. Yeah, let's do that. Emergency evade. I don't care about any of this. Use LB, use defensive. Right. Don't fall. Oh, it's Gary! Just. There you go. God damn it, Gary. I guess we could do this door. It's locked. Emblem of a... Oh yeah, we do need that, okay. What's the point of the lockpick then? I'm not sure what the point of the lockpick is otherwise then. Like, the lockpick doors. Ha! Psych. Alright, let's see. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Yeah, this is gonna be a doozy. Locked. Emblem of a sword. Alright. What's sad is I don't remember anything where I'm supposed to get these things. Emblem of armor. Okay, what's his face said he's got the other side, so let's just go out to the backyard. I'm assuming this goes to the backyard. They haven't changed that yet, right? Everybody get out. There are bugs. I'm like, yeah, gross. Just like Bugs. I don't like bugs, guys. Genuinely bother me. Ooh, what is that? Of course. Let's go this way. And maybe not this way. This way? Ooh. Let's go into this part of the yard. Knowing there's nothing out here of any actual value. Ooh, shotgun shells. We don't get that till way later on, though. And then I guess son of a bunion's lick. Forgot about that. All right. Cool. How much ammo do I have? How much ammo do you think guys have, guys? Probably like 5 bullets or 2 bullets or let's see, what is it? 6 bullets. That's not bad. I thought it was way worse. It's funny, we're never gonna see our partner ever again. We might. Oh, hiya, humba, hiya, hum. That one power bolt, that was especially undignified there. Love the graphics quality of that. Okay, he's dead. I mean, he's not dead. They're gonna come back as Crimson Heads at some point, and that's when things are gonna get really freaky. But I'm glad I came up here. Alright, so essentially what we're working with is every frickin' door in the place is locked. No one wanted us to get in here, but where's our buddy at? Who knows? Who knows where he's at, guys? He's probably still searching the dining hall. He's like, I wonder if I can find me some fried chicken and some watermelon. Let's see, are we going to see our old friend again? Our case number. Gary? Yeah, we already stuck him in the neck. Where? Where is Red Vest Man? I feel like they changed things. What's up, Winter? Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. This does not feel kosher. There you go, Winter. Have it on. You have your scaring the audience. Hey, you already liked it. Let me leave a comment so I can say hello to everybody. Hey, Sparrow. This game has such great aesthetics. Oh, yeah. 100%. My only problem is I don't know how the hell. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. I found the marijuana. That's how I associate these crimes. Like, you take the green herb. You mean the weed? Sure. Don't have to ask me twice. Damn it. Camera angles in this game are just brain effery. What's effery? Well, I would say the actual word, but then that we demonetize for profanity. There's a whole list of things they actually look at when it comes to... Oh, look at more green herb. Green herb. Huh. Combine with you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You hear that in the background? That is a zombie. We made some pre-rolls. Oh dear God. Ah! Oh God! No! There's the blood. Okay, we're good. Would you like to suck their blood? Oh, your enemies. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. We're gonna probably need this thing. Imagine you pick up everything, you can't put anything down. Alright. Let's go take this, examine it. Let's do this. It looks to be removed. Remove it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're out of ammo. Oh no, we can't combine that. Oh crap, we have to go all the way downstairs and not get eaten alive by bugs. Or whatever is in this godforsaken place. Oh, Jesus. Dad bought zombie. God, I miss the day when game devs were like that, not the social engineers we got now. Oh yeah, these days it's all... Nowadays it's all of it's politics, which is just the worst. There's at least 2 rounds of ammunition. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. We're in trouble. There's 2 rounds of ammo, one in that hallway and one on that next to that birdcage. Just got an empty gun. I don't know where what's his face went. There's not a whole lot of spaces he could have gone. Where did he go? The world may never know. She got a thick booty. I don't know a whole lot of people can pull out green cargo pants off that well, but she can. Am I allowed to look winter at her booty? I am. It's your booty? It's good to know. According to Winter, that's her booty. So, like, alright, cool. It's not cheating. Apparently. I really hope there's nothing down here. This whole game is just creepy. It's what Winter wanted to watch, guys. Winter's like, I insist on Resident Evil. I'm like, why? Because Kyle Hill Gaming did it. I'm like, God damn you, Kyle. That's why she wants to do this, by the way. Just because of him. There's a guy on YouTube. I F you not. His name is Kyle Hill Gaming. Or Kyle Hill, the science guy, right? And she's like, I saw him do Resident Evil 4, now you gotta do it. I'm like, dang it, Kyle, why? I don't like Resident Evil. Whatever, we'll do this. Alright, let's use this. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Alright, gotta examine it. I'm over here trying to, like, use it. What do we use? Oh my god, there's a key! Woo! Alright, Book of Curses. The 4 masks. Now imagine, this book is thick. There's all that text, right? There's 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, that smells no evil, and sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. I don't know about that. I don't... Alright, we're good. Camera goes really messy in this game. Wait, hold on. What key is this? Swords. That's like 5 doors right there, maybe. Maybe 6. Is my mic alright? I got a fan pointed at me, so I'm not sure if it's like ear raping the entire general audience or not. I have no idea. Oh god. Gotta go fight giant mosquitoes. I hope that's not a... I haven't played all the Resident Evils. I played 1. I played this one. I played the 2 and 3 remakes way back when. I played 8, which 8 was my favorite for some reason. I don't know, the vampire chick with the blonde hair was hot. That's the only reason why, too. It's the only reason why. And then... I played most of 5. I didn't beat 5, but I really wanted to get... That one might be my favorite. Just because of the aesthetic alone. And then I think that's it. I think that's it, right? I don't know if the other games have giant mosquitoes. If they do, this game's over. We're finishing this Let's Play by quitting the second we see a giant spider or a giant mosquito. I'm kidding. I know there's giant spiders. But they're not the kind of spiders that creep me out. Like, tarantulas aren't that bad. It's the thin-legged ones that bother me. I'm going back. I heard that bird. I'm like, no. Just no. Go this way. We're going to go up to the upstairs. We'll go that way. You sound good to me. Perfect, perfect. Because the fan's pointing directly at me because it's hot out, you know? I finally got a fan. It was from one of the jobs that I did. The guy's like, I got a fan you can have. Take like $10 off your pay and I'll give you a fan. I'm like, alright, let's do that. Because, yeah, it's pretty affordable actually at that point. And so I got this fan, and it kind of is one of those swivel fans. It kind of just goes side to side. I have on a fixed position at me because I don't feel like I want to be able to get the breeze, you know? It's been hot. I mean, it's not terribly hot, but it is warm. Giant chunk of skin just came out of my mouth. I'm good, I promise. Just alright. Wonder how quickly we can beat this game. Alright, it's not gonna be this first door, so it's gonna be this door. You use the mansion key and proceeds to fling the mansion key off the balcony. You still needed that! What are you doing? Of course. Of course. You think I can outmaneuver them? Oh, it's Gary! And we'll call him Scott. Scott's the one in the white shirt. Yeah, I can outmaneuver them. like I don't have no ammo. I'm completely screwed right now on ammo. Oh! Oh, God! No! Get off of me, you rapist! No, Gary! No, Gary! Gary, what are you doing? Alright. We're actually doing okay. All things considered, that could have turned out a lot worse. Chicken fingers. I'm trying to take the route of SpongeBob, where instead of cussing, I use like some outlandishly stupid claim, like chicken fingers or fish paste. Alright, we gotta put down some of these things because we have to be able to pick up ammo. We'll put... Oh, first aid... Oh, Handgood magazine! That's even better! And then 8 ribbons. Shotgun ammo will go here. We're like never gonna use this knife. Like ever. In a bajillion years. Alright. Alright, let's go save. We're gonna save every 5 seconds. I'm kidding, guys. Like every 2 major events, I guess. I don't know. Let's do Jill. The medical storage room. Did the one say medical storage room? Like I couldn't. Maybe I looked at that wrong. All right. All right. Let's go put the things in. We won't need them until we save, right? Maybe. There we go. We have plenty more space now. Plenty of space. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God, it's Gary. No, Gary. Don't come near me. I'm not interested. He's like, but Jill, you're so beautiful. I can't help it. Okay. Hopefully Scott isn't up here being stupid. Scott's nowhere to be found, thank God. Could have finished the job, but Gary's like a member of the family. Plus, it gives me an excuse to why there's the same character model on the place, the mansion. He's like, he's over there somewhere. Alright. Now we have ways to pick up ammo. How much ammo do we have? Like, I'm not keeping count when I fire off these rounds, which is really bad. Not this way. Wait, do I want to do this one? It's locked on the other side. Of course it is. That would only make sense. Gonna go downstairs to do this. That whole left side of the building is just way better to deal with. You go to that side over there. Anywhere of any of that just all sucks. So like, just gonna do this side of the building, make it easy. Plus, you get more things to start with too. It's not that much different from Chris. It's just now I have a vagina while I do these things. It's great, guys. TiBBz has officially transitioned into a Jill Valentine. Alright, maybe it's too soon for that joke. Anyway. Alright, I don't taint Resident Evil with the trans community. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I crossed a line there by saying that. My bad. No, I'm not doing that. The birds scare the piddle out of me. I've also learned if you don't shoot at the birds, they kind of leave you alone. For now, I should get rid of them for later. I should get rid of the birds. I really should. Plenty of ammo. It's locked from the other side. I unlocked it. What's in here? The problem is I have no idea what's in here. Oh! That's actually convenient. I'm just trying to think of what I do next. I got drugs, a key, and a gun, and a lockpick. Wait. Can the lockpick open up other doors? I'm kind of having a thought here, like, what if it can? Gary, the plan. Let me get it up. How do I look at the map? There we go. So not necessarily use it. When do I use it then? You put a lockpick, they can't pick doors. I'm like, that's convenient. Okay. So that's a helmet. Go down this way. That's locked by the other side, which is convenient. That goes outside. Pain in the rear end. We can go to this door over here. Yeah, we can't do this yet. We're gonna need something. Alright, so these zombies are staying dead for now. They won't be dead for long, because I know how this all works. Got a terrible itch in my nose. Remember, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, I guess we can go try and remember all the controls here. So we go down the stairs. We have that door there and that door there. It becomes a whole another debacle of screw job. I guess we'll go. Well, we might as well go, and I wonder if this lockpick can open up the, you know, the little small keys that are like throwaways? I wonder if that's what these are for. Can't use it there. Okay. What is the purpose of the lockpick then? Like, what do you use that for? It's like, here, use this lockpick. Never. I'm like... Like, when do you use the lockpick? What is the point of it? You can't open anything with it. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. Lovely. Love cleaning products. Not really. Are you kidding? Are they joking? Battery pack for Stun Walker. I don't really know if I'm ever going to need a stun gun. Some old furniture. That is not just some old furniture. That is a shotgun. It's a broken shot. We'll take it. Anyway. So 100% items, and that means in progress. So there's something else inside that claiming room, I guess. What else could there have been in there? Alright, we're gonna try to unlock this door. It's locked. Emblem of armor. Alright, we need the third floor for that. I know how to play this game. I just don't know how to play this game. What's a stun walker? Hold on. I feel like we don't need that right now. If we do, we'll come back and get it. The lockpick only opens up things like drawers and toolboxes. Really? It's good then. I appreciate that, by the way. It lets me know what I'm working with here, but like at the same time, feels kind of. I don't know if I'd use it at that point. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna keep the. Actually, do we need the broken shotgun? Keep broken shotgun. Put it right there. All right, we'll come get it later when we actually have access to the one room. Ah, my eye. How long before these zombies get back up? Where's Scott? Scott. Oh, I think I found him. Yep, there he is. That's Gary. Alright, we're going to go to the other side of the building now. We're going to go to the right side of the foundation. It's lovely that a lockpick can't open up the basic doors. Like, it just feels like a useless tool. But I guess at some point we're going to have to come across drawers and toolboxes, right? Like, that makes sense. I hope, anyway. It's like... Because otherwise, what's the point of having it? It's like, it doesn't do anything. Ever. Like, huh. You know? Maybe, just maybe, he gave me the wrong thing. Maybe you're supposed to give me like a shotgun or something. Alright. Oh, wait, actually, let's go. You use the mansion key. Let's see. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to go in here. just debating this now. Wooden mount, yeah, I'll take that. Locked from the other side. Okay. This door will go in. Hopefully we know what we're doing. Ooh, what is this? Could have used that earlier. It's just... Oh my God! That scream was exactly what it was meant to sound like. Hello? There's another one. What does the store go to? Loft. Emblem of armor. That's third floor. Okay. I really do dearly hope this goes into the room that I'm thinking it does, and not out the back door. Oh, thank God. Thank flipping God. Alright. First things first, we should probably light the fire. I didn't start the fire. Anyway, we're gonna probably go and use this. Boom! We have ourselves the map. There's a map of the mansion floor 2. Yeah, let's take it. Well, this explains so much. Where would the... Of course I got the map. 2F. Let's see what's this. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Gonna need a lot of keys. What does red herb do? Combined with you, I guess. We made some very strong, potent marijuana. Just imagine you like fighting zombies, shooting guns, and doing drugs. See, seems very Capcom-ish, right? It's a armor. Gary just passed out over there. Cleared. It's funny because, like, in the older version, the PS1, they actually showed those door opening animations. Ooh, we got ourselves some ammo. Is it a magazine or is it a clip? What's the proper definition there? Red herb enhances the effect of the green herb. Ah, so that probably would be a better one to use for... Anyway. Let's see. Sure. Do we need the lighter? Let's go light these guys on fire. You need the lighter to light them on fire. Oh, I feel like a dork. How much fuel do you think is in the lighter, for that matter? Alright, let's do this, and we'll go get the lighter. We're going to be going back and forth a lot, though, aren't we? Because if we kill all the zombies... See, the thing about the fuel canteen is it gets rid of zombies so you don't have to deal with them later. Because they will turn to Crimson Head at some point. Oh. I didn't mean to click that twice. I was having a brain fart moment. Run upstairs, run up the stairs. Let me get this guy. Alright, I gotta go down here. We really should get to the other side of the building, because that's where the Crims heads are gonna start popping up. Really, really. See, I'm playing this like I know what I'm doing, too. That's the sad part. I do know what I'm doing. About half of it still remains. Just. Alright. Maybe we should save, actually. Maybe we should save. We got 13 saves, right? We can do this all day. I feel like Chris Evans, Captain America. Alright. Oh my god. Acid reflux is such a nightmare. Oh, we got ads. Yeah, ads on my video. Winner, there's an ad. It's for TikTok, it looks like. I got a lot of ads for TikTok on my YouTube. It's like, YouTube's like, use TikTok to grow your content. Oh no. I would, but I feel like TikTok is not quite the same thing I'm looking to associate with. There's no knob. That's convenient. You unlocked it. Sweetness. I don't know if I'd ever want to do TikTok, though. Like, TikTok, I feel like my short videos, maybe. But I don't think I have enough of a platform. Like, I don't have enough of an opinion to really warrant growth on TikTok. Plus, TikTok, I feel like, would ban me. I feel like TikTok would ban me. Because TikTok don't like me very much. At least that's what I feel like would be the case. Considering... just giant shadow. You see that weird trapezoid shape right there behind me? That's the other light. Because Grogu keeps turning that shit on. Which is weird because he's sitting here today. I guess Grogu's watching us play Resident Evil 2. You want to say hi, Grogu? Winter, is he awake? Or is he sleeping? He's just watching? Alright. You guys want to say hi to Grogu real quick? I'll go get him over here. Grogu can say hi. I feel like we should do the ones up in that room upstairs. Should we light Kenneth on fire? I mean, I know Kenneth is like, he's not a zombie technically, but like, because he's a whole building just shook. But because Kenneth is a zombie, you'd think like it would benefit us to just get rid of the body. Like, starting to think that might be a benefit. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! He's alive! No! Oh, that's what that does. That's what that does. What the fuck? Alright, we're lighting him on fire. God just assaulted me. Just... Looks like my comment about it being a magazine, not a clip, never went through. I'm not sure why. But it's a magazine though? Okay. It's good to know. I just get curious because like I hear there's debate, right? Like Moist Critical's like it's a magazine, it's not a clip. It's not stupid when you call. I'm like, is he right? I don't use guns really, guys. Like most I use with guns is video games. That's it, right? And like guns are expensive. That's why I don't have one or buy one. But like in America, they really overcharge that stuff too. Like they make it really expensive to buy it. We gotta go around to the other side. Because the canister's on the other side of the building. But I don't know. Like, is it a magazine? Like, at that point, I like to educate myself because if I'm using them in games, then I want to know what I'm actually doing. It makes sense to know what you're using and what properly worded, etc. Because I believe in education, even in something as simple as guns. Because you know, if you're ever gonna like have guns around you in some capacity, you should know what you're talking about to some extent. When I used to play GT Online, I used to really get involved with like researching the proper terminology and the usage and the symptoms and what they do for drugs, meth, cocaine, and marijuana, because that's what you sell in GT Online, right? And so I used to like educate myself. What does it look like when you're on these things? How do they affect you? What is the specific highs feel like? What are the effects of the high? You know, like things like that. How much would they be worth even? Cocaine, for example, is extremely expensive. Marijuana you could probably get for a decent price, and meth is probably the most destructive to your body. But I would rather know. That way, if you're going to be around all the time, and we played a lot of GTA back in the day. GTA 6, I feel like that's going to take over this channel at some point. I want to get as many playthroughs as I can done as humanly possible. That way, when we finally get to GTA, we never play anything else. At least we'll know we educate ourselves first, right? Let's see. Use that on here. But anyway, same thing with guns though. Like I like playing Ghost Recon, Wildlands specifically. I mean, Breakpoint's good too when you talk about different types of weapons and stuff. But I like playing those games because it gives you an idea of what the guns are actually like to some extent, real customization to an extent. I say to an extent because even though it's pretty close to the accurate thing, it does still have its limitations. I like knowing stuff around it, I guess. I like that Ghost Recon Breakpoint added the underbarrel shotgun. It's a nice touch to realism there. Most games won't do that. I think that's the problem with a lot of games these days. That a lot of games are afraid to be real about stuff. But when it comes to guns and weapons, I like to try to be accurate because I don't want to sound ignorant. Like the weapon they're using, the gun they're using in these games is usually an M9 for the pistol. Alright, let's see. There's only a little bit left. Okay, cool. That's all I care about. As long as there's a little bit left. Come back for a fourth round. Okay. I'm just cleaning up the house. Remember, I'm playing as a woman right now. She wants this place clean. I'm not saying that women clean all the time. I'm just like, this one does. Because Jill Valentine's a very collected young woman. She wants her place to be presentable. That way when the zombies come over for dinner, birds are going to bother me. Like I'm wondering if I get rid of the birds, if I kill the birds now, will there be problems? If I don't kill the birds now, will there be problems later? That's my question, right? So I'm just like, they're all just sitting there menacingly. All right, let's get rid of. Can we burn Kenneth? Okay, I don't think we can kill. I don't think we can burn Kenneth. Although it is the thought that counts. Oh shit! Jesus. Oh god, I'm out of battery. No! I really should have eaten that green herb. Why? Alright. How far back does that set us? How far back does that actually put us? I should have saved. No, I should have eaten that green herb. I had it in my thought. Like, if I light it on fire or I eat the green herb first, which do I do? I'm gonna be awake all night. That is some bullshit. It's not worth the ammo to kill the birds. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking to myself. But like, did the birds do anything later? Or they just sit there the whole time? I don't remember which ones we did. I don't remember how everything this sets us. If we're on this side, then we must have dealt with them on that side, right? Okay, we got these two guys, which means it's this way we gotta go. We're on this way. We gotta go to this side of the building and do it again. Jesus. You know, based on the games that I have played in the Resident Evil franchise, I'm still gonna say that Resident Evil 3 Remake is my favorite. Excuse me. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake so far has been the favorite of the ones that I actually have played in the past. But, oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know about this, but when we do all these games, we're gonna have a tier list video at the very end. I don't know if I want to do it as a stream or if I want to do it as a video. Like, maybe we'll do it as a stream so it can be viewer interaction. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Camera angle's messing with me here. No, they don't affect the gameplay. Oh, okay. Especially the birds just sit there the whole time. They just mess with you. It's like, they got this human running around. That's pretty much just what I take it. Yeah, that's funny. Let's go this way. That means it's at least 2 Crimson Heads. I know that if you don't burn the zombies, they become Crimson Heads. That's the ultimate downfall to the, It is funny to me that they don't get up until you try to light them on fire, too. Okay, okay. Let's see, we got green herb. Okay, he didn't get up that time, so maybe it's like a few moments difference. Which means... I'm like, so if we get all these other ones, that doesn't mean the ones up there are gonna suck on that 3rd floor. That is terrible. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Oh god. Luckily they're all on the same floor. So you gotta go run up there twice with our materials. Oh, there's 4 of them. Son of a bunion. We should probably save before we even remotely progress. When we got green herbs, we should be fine. You guys want to do some herb, man? Guys, I have an idea about a Predator movie. He's like, what's your idea? What if takes a huge bong rip. The Predator was a good guy. That's how Badlands get made. I just saw that comment somewhere. Like, that is actually a pretty funny thing. Alright, okay. Had a mild panic attack. Run. Oh my god. Oh god. That's all that pizza come back to haunt me. Okay. There's like one other zombie in the house, but we'll deal with him later. Alright, let's see. Clear that out. That's helmet. That's armor. Can't get in there without getting through there. That doesn't matter right now. I guess we gotta go through that back door now. That would make sense to me. Now that we've annihilated all of the zombies. Well, see, the zombies aren't the biggest problem in the game. The hunters are. Hunters are giant lizards from hell. Do we have anything here we need to drop off? Which, I guess we don't need the lighter then by that logic. Go save our game. Now that we've kind of gone through this chaos. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll drop off the ink ribbons. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to the other side, aren't we? We're gonna break on through to the other side. Oh, now it works. Okay, so the way the lockpick works, you don't go and you activate the lockpick at the door. You just open the door. That's it. I'm like, alright. So... trying to remember where you get the dog whistle at. Let's see. Let's just go downstairs and make it super easy for ourselves. Just keep exploring doors till we find what we're looking for. Worst case scenario, we never find it. I like how Nightbot's just giving us thousands of... I'm really glad that thing resets. I'm really glad. I am really glad that thing resets. I would have had a panic attack. You laughing at me, Winter? I'm glad Winter's enjoying the stream. Oh, Jesus. I didn't just scream like a girl. The dog whistle is in the small study. LLRC. Ah. How come I didn't see it? Maybe I like missed it when I was in there last. I'll go back and look for sure. I had to have missed it. Let's see. We go to the second floor. Yeah, it looks like I might have missed it because that room there is still in progress. And that is a study, isn't it? On this side, brown room, that's a study, right? Yeah, I think I missed it, unfortunately. That means I gotta go back and look. Ooh, I used a lockpick. This door is gonna get me killed. Imagine all zombies are... Oh, dear. Nope, 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 nope. To God, no, no. Go back in the house. Do not go out here. F that. No. I'm okay. It's just shuddering like this. Alright, here we go. It's full of dirty water. Is that why we can't see through it? That's disgusting. Remove the plug? Sure. Just hear this flushing sound. That is disgusting. Oh my God, it's Gary. Gary's like, oh, I was really drunk last night, Jill. You drive me home, girl. 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 Where are your shoes? I like it. It's not what happens with Chris. Chris has to. Don't. No. Why? Why are you such a pussy? It's just brains. Wait, that's it? It's a knife? I thought they gave me a key. Alright, well, this is definitely different than the Chris plate. I just check out the toilet. Very clean toilet, actually. Alright, we'll never come back in here again. I don't even know what to say. Alright, let's see. So that little room, the middle square one with the 2 doors, that's how you get into the shotgun room. Probably could use that. And then we have this blue door over here. I don't want to go out there. Fuck that. Much cleaner than the toilets in Silent Hill. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so I guess we go this way. We're doing that in October, by the way, guys. Just so you all know, we have 100% confirmed that Silent Hill 2 will be in October. Let's see. Oh God! Okay. I just figured if we aim for October with Silent Hill, we can do it as a Halloween theme, right? Another one of those genres. And then what we could do is see if it goes on sale before then, and I can get it for a decent price. And if not, well, we'll have a better chance of buying it. So, plus, I don't know when the Silent Hill 1 remake comes out, so we might luck out. Alright, let's get the fuel canteen. Put that here. Let's get the broken shotgun, put that there, and the lighter, and put that here. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to combine our ammo with this. Okay. Oh, hold on. We should probably fill up. There's only a little bit left. Not a single drop. Not a single drop? I call BS. There's gotta be a single drop left. Alright. Whatever. We can do this. Alright, can we go back this way? Is it possible? Well, it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Yeah. Just why not? I know at some point that would have been benefited us better. I feel like we could have. We're having plenty of these daggers if you think about it. Yes. Yeah, sure. All right. Just think myself like, at some point this is gonna get a lot rougher. Alright, so now we do the shotgun. This room is cleared now. We could go outside, but I really don't feel like doing that. We gotta go upstairs. That's the best thing we gotta do. We gotta try to go to that study and see if we can find out where in the heck Carmen Sandiego is. You guys know Carmen Sandiego? No? Is that before your time? That's how you know I'm old. I'm like 94. I just don't look like it or sound it. That's because I age like fine wine. And that's also how you know I'm old. I don't look 94, do I? I'm kidding, I'm not 94. That's ridiculous. Not a single drop. Jesus. Well, at this point, we're going to have to just deal with Crimson Heads. We should probably save. Because I don't feel like... No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, I remember that. What? The 94 thing? Or the reference? Just that it was always boring to me. I'm sorry to bore the crap. I'm kidding. You guys are alright. You guys probably know that I'm joking. Alright. You can see, right, Winter? Yeah. Winter's watching. I'm gonna get Winter's couch and put it right here for the next one. And then we'll do so have Winter in the background. Sound like a plan, guys? Should we take the shotgun shells with us? At this point, why not? Let's see. Carmen Sandiego. Oh, yeah. Okay. Carmen Sandiego was boring as hell, to be fair. But, you know, still. References are funny. Well, they're not funny. It's just nostalgia, I guess. Back when things actually didn't suck. Boring, but didn't suck. You know what I mean? Like, that's the general consensus. Alright, let's see. So what door is locked? It's the bottom door, isn't it? It's the bottom door that's locked. Gotta find this dog whistle. Even where in time that came out later. Oh, where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, that sounds... Oh, the dog whistle. Oh, yeah, they're right. It was in the study. I am a dumbass. A crumpled memo. Today's for Spencer told me to hide something where no one can find it. I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, which is where I was at earlier, by the way. He ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants is hidden concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Imagine John is dead. Let's see. Got an ammo clip over here. We'll take that. 42 rounds. Still more to find. Alright, let's look around, see what we can find. Alright, so botany. Blue herb neutralizes natural toxins for poison. Red herb is a amplifier, and green is health. Alright, I imagine that's it. Now we've searched through everything. That door goes out there. So now we gotta go all the way to this brown thing on the lower left hand side to clear out for the dog. I'm assuming that's the Westview Terrace. Anyway. How you doing, Chuck? You having a good day? Do we want to go in here? It's locked and with armor. No. Let's see. So I guess we just gotta go all the way around. Wait, is it on the second floor? Yeah. To make it easy. Should probably. Your neck is bigger around than your head. Really? It's good to know. Not really sure what I should do about that. Alright, let's clip the shotgun. So let's use the dog whistle. Oh, we blew the collar clean off. Holy Jesus! Fuck! It's all good. It's good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where did the collar go? The collar's still there. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Maybe get some exercise, leave the house, eat better. I've already tried that. It doesn't work. Let's see. So I figure now what we should do is probably go inside. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Yeah, let's get rid of that shit. Nah, I'm content playing video games. If I become a blimp, so what? It is what it is. Insults don't bother me, man. You know what I mean? But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. When did he try that? LOL. About 17,000 years ago. Back when it was relevant. People don't socialize or exercise or... I don't know what the word was. Anyway, people don't really do much anymore. So... probably did it some time ago. Maybe I never did. At this point, I don't really think it matters. I'm playing video games right now, so you're welcome to enjoy the video game content. Let's examine. I like how a guy comes into our chat and the first thing he says is, stop playing the video game, go outside, touch grass. I'm like, that's boring. No one would watch if I did that. So, like, let's see. Let's do this. There's a switch. Ooh. Perfect. That's what we needed. Coin. That's not a coin. That's a... nothing unusual. Sweet. Sweet. Shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Alright. So now we need to go up to the 3rd floor. Why did you ban him? Oh well. You didn't have to ban him. He wasn't being that malicious. Like, the point is to grow our content. You're gonna have people that are toxic, but unless they're outright telling me to die, you know, usually we can just leave them. But I'm playing the game, so I'm not gonna go undo it, but you can if you want. I mean, he didn't really do anything ban-worthy. You know, let's see. It's sad he's had a familiar face, but now the insults are getting too over the top. They're not that. How bad was the last insult? I guess Winter's okay with getting Smothered by Jabba the Hutt. Probably. Winter likes him big. So, like, at that point, yeah, you could unban him, man. Like, you didn't do anything too bad. But if it was actually causing a disruption, that'd be different. Should I have just timed him out? You could just left him. He was fine. Maybe unhide him. Like, that would be what I would do. Like I said, I'm playing the game. I don't want to go and mess with settings right now. But I would unhide him. He might become an unfiltered a-hole as a result, but I don't know. Anyway, it's up to you. Like, if we're gonna, the way I look at it is, yeah, obviously we want to keep our chats positive. We want this to be a positive experience. But if we go banning every single person that doesn't act super friendly, we're never gonna actually grow. We gotta let them feed our comment section, let them feed our actual chats, and in turn, what happens is they're the reason more people come in. Just because they can't resist not trolling doesn't mean we have to, like, not get the benefits. If we ban them outright for every little thing, we're never actually gonna get... Well, if we ban them for every little thing, then we're not going to be able to use that to our advantage. You know what I mean? We sometimes have to bite the bullet. And right now, I'm in money make mode, right? Okay, so, like, right now we're starting small with a small stream, but let this guy act like a fool. No, it's okay. I didn't specify the rules, and that's on me because I didn't really tell anybody. But if we let these guys act like fools, or even like that, I don't think that was really that bad the other day, right? Well, then what happens is more people like this guy will comment, he'll respond to every comment, and we can actually build community that way. Yeah, some people might want to come in here as a result. And so that's the idea. If we're here to build community, then, you know, it's all about how we respond. Don't let it piss me off, and if it does piss me off, then we ban. Pay attention to my emotions in the response, and that's how you kind of just, you know, weigh how we do it. You know, like him saying Winter's getting smothered by Jabba the Hutt. Winter loves Star Wars. She would probably love that. Like, if I was to cosplay as Jabba the Hutt, Winter would totally get off on that because Winter loves Star Wars. She would probably... Winter would cosplay as Princess Leia. I'd cosplay as Jabba the Hutt. We'd have incredible sex. So, like, you know, it's not exactly an unfair question. Like, you gotta learn to laugh at yourself a little bit, you know? So, anyway, let's get back to the game, though. So, yeah, that's why I don't take offense to it. It's probably meant to be malicious, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't care. Trolls looking for attention. I don't even know if he's a troll, either. So, let's see. We got more things in that room. Trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next. Oh, yeah. Upstairs. I'm a dumbass. Right now, my entire goal is to get as many people in these chats as possible, and that way we can get paid as much as possible. And that's got to be the goal, right? Getting that paycheck on YouTube really changed it for me. I'm like, dude, now that I got the paycheck in my hand, now I feel like we can do anything. You know what I mean? So that's the goal. Don't let the haters tear you down. In fact, use the haters against themselves. Because, you know, they don't want us to make money. They come in here, we are guaranteed to make cash. You know what I mean? That's got to be the dream. Let's see. My nose itches. I'm going to pick my nose for a second. I'm going to start being like Wings of Redemption, saying messed up shit to bring people in. Not really. Not really, guys. Some of the things he says are really outlandish. But anyway, like stuck in the wall over here. Alright, so this is the armor key. The way this basically works is you pick up the key, you put the other key down. Just gotta do it before the thing smushes me. Take it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks horrible. That is horrible. Alright. Giant spinning razor blade saying, I'm going to chop you up. Alright, that wall over there is the helmet key, so we're not there yet. I think the helmet key opens up like two. There's a helmet, armor, sword, and shield key. The shield key opens like one door. That's it, one door. So What's funny is the mansion is like only the first half of the game. The rest of the game's completely different. I also thought that I was always under the impression downstairs. Okay, yeah, we gotta go through this door. I was always under the impression that the Jill Valentine playthrough, they'd mix things around and change where things were at. Should probably use the pistol. I was always under the impression, though, when you did Jill Valentine, they would mix up where things were at and stuff. No, it's all the same. So you're just playing two different versions of the same story based on character. Use the mansion key. Sweetness. Is Chuck coming back? He had some really interesting burns. No, he ain't. Well, he's not hidden, but he's not coming back either, I guess. Whatever. So this is basically a battery to your stun gun. That, or it is the stun gun. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I like how she has a stun gun. Let's see. There's that door, and then we got that one up ahead that we can unlock. Oh, shit. My bad. Whoops. Sorry, guys. 10 likes. Holy for holy. Let's get the 20. Can we get the 20 likes? That'd be awesome. Alright. I can't dance for shit, so I'm not gonna try. Alright, let's see. Like a Nightbot is just spamming my comment section. Okay, we got... I'm walking in this room, there's like zombies everywhere. I'm like, I know this is gonna... Ah, fudge nuggets. I don't dare go over there. It's Gary! Oh, it's Scott. Keeper's Diary. I'm not looking at lore right now. Oh my god, he basically became a zombie. Congratulations. Let's see. Alright. We don't need to ever come back into this room ever again. Because it's green. We already searched everything. We got 2 batteries and 3 knives. It's that room way over there. No, wait. That room... Okay, go up and all the way down the hall. That room over there is the plant room. We can avoid that for right now. Cheese. So we go to that door on the bottom, on the second floor. It goes around the balcony. That's where we find one of our allies kind of being eaten by a chipmunk. And then We didn't go in that red door. Where does this door go? This way seems plausible. We don't need to go into that other room because the plant's in there and we don't have the stuff for that yet. So, I'm just looking at this map nonstop because it's like comforting to me. So we can go, that's the basement over there. Do I want to go down to the basement? I'm kidding. I'm not tired. That was a complete fake yawn. Supposedly. Alright, so maybe we should go down to the basement. Just for the sake of it. Just for sick hilarity. Because I have a twisted sense of humor. I think the elevator will come in handy later. Hold on. Maybe what we should do is probably reload our shotgun. Combined with this. There we go. At some point, we're not going to need these keys anymore. There's no further use for it. Okay, get rid of the sword key. Ka-fling! I just don't need it anymore. Fling it out the window. Alright. Oh, there's ammunition. I found ammunition. Ammunition. Oh, yeah. Loft on the other side, of course. Get the dagger. Got like 4 of those things now. Okay, we don't need to search the rest of this place, but I'm still going to because why not? Okie dokie. Alright. Anyway, just see these hands outreached. It's obviously a zombie. I don't imagine it's our partner. Why do you keep falling, Gary? We'll never come down to this basement ever again. Alright. Do I want to try the piano room? I don't think this is the piano room. Use the mansion key. Of course. Of course I did. That only makes sense. I mean, it's the only key I had. A wooden counter made off of... I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's take the ink ribbon. We'll just save 50 more times. Alright, so do we find everything? No, there's still more to find in here. Moonlight Sonata. Anything else? There's still more in here. Alright. There's at least one more piece of music, actually. Let's see. Now what? So, tiger room, plant room, piano room. So I'm not sure what this is then. Like this weird block room. Not entirely sure actually. Alright, so we go... Should probably try to unlock the rest of the doors at this point. Should probably go and try to get those doors over there. Get that space over here where the snake is potentially at. Alright. I know what we're going to do. Get a game plan. It's like the shotgun is your best friend in the game. Problem is, there's not a lot of ammo for it till later on. Should probably try to unlock the other doors too while we're at it. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the outdoor balcony. That would make more sense. I mean, I don't want to go to the outdoor balcony. It's scary. It's scary. Clearly, we have more doors we can unlock. I'm surprised we haven't found our buddy yet. What was his name? There's an ammo thing. It's a table made of glass. Dude, I would never have had any idea. Really had to struggle to get this ammunition. Like, I never thought we were gonna get that ammo.
Jill, don't scare me.
Speak for yourself, Barry.
Barry, that's his name.
Here?
Yeah. Well, I think you should take a look at this. I warn you, though. It's not pretty.
Have you been sitting out here this whole time? His name is Forrest. Only you can prevent forest fires.
What could have done this to him?
She does not have a strong stomach.
God only knows, but I'm gonna find out what did this to him.
With a revolver that big, you shouldn't have this
Jill,
many problems.
did you investigate other areas?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I want to look at behind
Jill,
the thing.
This is no longer useful to Forrest.
What?
We don't know what's
The
going
heck
to
is
happen.
that?
Take it with you.
Is that a grenade launcher? You do not have to ask me twice. You do not have to ask me twice. Name like Barry would be my first choice for a game character.
I still can't believe it.
Just gave me a grenade launcher, guys. You put way too much faith into me, Barry. Like, you know I'm going to abuse this power. You know I'm going to. I don't know why I didn't drop off those, we're gonna have to come back with the green herb. He gave me a frickin' grenade launcher. Like, what am I gonna do with that? It's like, I have a vagina. Hear me roar. Like, Jill doesn't need that. Like, just feeding her ego. I'm not saying my Jill Valentine has an ego, but it's probably already obvious from how I've talked about her so far. She's like, I'm gonna clean up everything, get rid of all the zombies, then get just hands her a grenade launcher. You realize what you've done. Okay, so I believe we go to the next room, that big metal room there. Also, Forrest just makes me think of Forrest Gump. That's what I was thinking. That's the sad part. I'm like, it's almost beneficial that he's gone. Like, nothing against Forrest Gump were autistic people. It's just, you know, Forrest Gump was kind of a problem. Like, why they put him in Vietnam is beyond me. And then he had relations. He had relations with that woman. Okay, hold on. Chill. Face here. So, like, he wanted to be with that woman, right? And then she's like, I can't be with you, Forrest. I gotta go be with all these other people. Just everyone, right? When she finally gets AIDS, then she wants to be with him. So he got AIDS in the end. Like, what in the world is wrong with your choice of women, Forrest? And then the whole time, my name is Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run! He's just swaddling down the road with his legs, like the metal falling off his legs and shit. And they just... Like, the whole movie was just ridiculous, right? But the problem is, it's not the movie or his character or disability. No, that's the problem. It's the fact that his name is Forrest Gump. With a name like that, you draw unwanted attention. Like, because that name just like Forrest Gump. Gump. People nowadays are cruel, right? You have to accept that. It's just like, you know that name's a problem. Jill, go ahead. She's like waiting for me to respond. Anyway. Forrest Gump. What a name. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, God, he's running and his legs are falling off. I had this stupid thought. Do we find Rebecca in this playthrough?
Richard!
Who the hell is Richard?
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
We haven't
What
even
did
found
this
one
to
boss
you?
battle yet.
A big snake.
Snake.
And it had to be poisonous.
It had to be.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Oh no, I don't want to.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
No, he's not.
Thanks.
He's not gonna make it. We really should have saved before coming in here. Alright, Jesus Christ, we are so boned. Alright, so we are here. Just gotta run straight through, down the stairs. Okay, we can do this. We don't have time to goof off. We gotta, like, really rush. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh, 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 oh my god, we're gonna die. I think you only encounter Rebecca when you play as Chris. That's what I was kind of thinking, because you know she would have been there with Daniel or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not even dealing with that shit tonight. Like, there's a crimson running right at me. I'm not in the mood tonight. Rebecca, or Jill, whatever her name is. We keep getting caught on everything. What was that zombie doing over? Oh, that's right. He's the one who came into the back door. Come on, Jill. Daniel, or whatever his name is. Is it Daniel or is it Richard? The fact that I don't remember. Is this not the right room? Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Let's put the grenade here. Put the Moonlight Sonata here. Let's put the ink ribbon here. Alright, let's get this damn sauce before he dies horribly. He's dying. We need to hurry. Oh my god. We need to get over there as fast as we can. We don't have time to walk in anything but a straight line. We need to hurry, or else our man Quasimodo will perish horribly. he has lung differentius cancer. Or something, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. They were talking about this in Spanish class, and I wasn't paying attention. I think it's called Rosalinda cancer. I'm not really entirely sure. Jesus, fuck! What asshole put those in the game? Like, somebody at Capcom is a dick. Because this is really, this way. Jesus Christ. I think I just pooed myself. Chris! Oh, the
Here,
fucker.
Richard.
He's still
I'm gonna
alive.
give you a shot.
I did not think we were gonna make it. Look at his arm. That is.
Here's my radio. Take it.
No! I
I'm...
don't want that thing. It's broken. That snake really messed up his arm.
Does it ever not hurt?
Proceeds to get a knife and sticks him right in the eye. Does it hurt now? He's like, no, God. What are you doing? No, Rebecca. I mean, Jill. No, Jill. I'm sorry I called her Rebecca. And Jill's like, we're not all the same, damn it. Imagine that. Imagine you're talking to Jill the whole time. You call her Rebecca by accident. She's like, what did you just call me? I'm like, I'm sorry. Y'all look the same. What? Oh, my God. Let's combine this with this. All right, where are we going? Ugh, Jesus Christ. We could go into that room, but I don't know if I want to. This game is messed up. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Stop it, Carrie! Alright. What's really horrible about this is that I'm out of kerosene. I'm out of kerosene, guys. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, winner. Winner's happy. Alright, shit. I forgot the, Okay, he will not be back for the sequel. Oh God. We need the lighter. That's the problem. Yeah, we need the lighter for this. I like how Chris gets the lighter and we get the frickin' lockpick. I mean, yeah, we don't have to use that circular breakable locks anymore, but like, still, it just feels completely useless. Like the lighter comes, I mean, the lighter you would think, the lighter is a lot more handy. You know what I mean? Like, playing as Chris is actually more... I just saw this giant head on the side of the screen. I'm like, oh no, what is that? It's calm down, guys. It's just Marcus or whatever his name is. What is his name? We'll call him Snake Bite Harry. There we go. Makes it easy. Oh, God. Is it sad that I can't remember half the names in the game? Alright, we're gonna go do this room real quick. Use the mansion key. Sweet. It's amazing there's still more doors we can unlock. Alright, this... Oh, I don't remember what it opens. What does this give us? Cheeseburger with large fries and a medium Coke. Alright, let's just... Literally the easiest puzzle. Never mind. Huh. So that's probably the last one. That one opens up those two. This one pushes out that one. That one pushes out that one. That one pushes out that one. It's just confusing. That one pushes in that one. And then this one pops them all out again. So this one pops out that one, or that one there. This one pops out that one there. So let's do this one. Bag of elephant dicks. Wait, what does this one do? What does this one do? This one puts two of them away, right? That one doesn't put anyone away. Perfect! Got it. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There is a switch here. Press it. Yes. Should be spear axe, then shield. Ah. Oh, spear axe, sword. Yeah, it is the case. A mysterious box. Look, guys, a magical box. Let's take it. And let's open the box and see what's inside. SpongeBob SquarePants. Alright, so the way this works is you gotta get the sun, star, and the... Hold on. There's a design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, sunshine will awaken me. So we need to get the heart. Press the switch. Press the switch. Sunshine will awaken me. I got sunshine. No eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay. Okay, so this room is done. We got 1/2 of the masks, or 1/3 of them. I get no, it's half. It's one. It's like 4 masks. Now what? We could go back into that room over there, but that's the pain waiting to happen. We need the lighter, so we should probably go get the lighter. Moonlight Sonata. Classy, right? Let's go this way. My leg is stiff. Alright, let's see. Looks like Wesker left a note. I like that there's so many people like this game though. Pretty good one. Ooh! Goods! Goody goodies. Alright, we got ammo. Yes. Ammo. First aid spray. We really need to organize this. So, let's see. Grenade launcher. I like how Wesker drops all this crap. We aren't even going to need it. Incendiary shells. Ooh, that actually... You know, the incendiary shells actually might come in handy for burning up zombies. Those are grenade shells, and those are incendiary. So... all you have to do is combine, you can swap them out too, which I think is nice. You might want to save the grenade shells for when we have the hunters. Grenade shells. Looks like you can fit a lot of stuff in here. Let's go save. Just in case. I promise, guys, at some point, I'm going to make this background look nice. But for right now, I'm just not quite there yet. Let's see. So we saved. We don't need this ink ribbon now. We have so many health stuff, too. What is our health at, actually, now that I think about it? Like, do we need the waste one? Caution. Take a health thing with us, just in case. Take a green, I guess. Wait, hold, what do we have? We got 2 rounds of the shotgun, 1,000,000 rounds of handgun ammunition. We get the mansion key and that. We came back for the lighter, that's what we came back for. What's funny is, like, you think that at some point we'd come across Chris, but Chris and Wesker vanished into the night. Oh, wait, what's this letter say? I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. So originally it was Wesker, now it's Barry. I like how Barry's getting all over the house. We haven't run into him even once. Like, at this point, I kind of question that. Alright, let's see. We're going this way. We're going to go into that room again. Hold on, where are we going? So we're going around. Yeah, straight across, basically. Okay. Just unlocking as much as we can. Because one day, we're not going to be in the mansion anymore. Actually, are we? It's this way. I keep getting turned around. It's the camera angles that mess with me. Like, mentally, it's like that. I push forward, but then it's like, can't make up its mind. The camera angles are what messes with me the most on this. Because it's like, you're walking one way, but then the camera swaps and you're still going that way, but then it turns it the other way. Like, what are you doing? I like how Snakebite Marvin is over there just dying. Damn it. Where is the... What is his name? Does anyone know? He's the most unmemorable character of all time. It's funny that, I guess Gary's not getting up. I did stab Gary in the face. So, like, at this point, she's like, rapist! Shink! I shouldn't laugh about that, but, like, it's what happened, right? Alright, hold on. We need to light up the candle here. Oh. That knife was not there before. We needed that. Alright, now I think this room is empty now. It's not. There's still more in here. What in the world? What else could possibly be in here? Well, that only makes sense. Anything else? Nah, now it's empty. Now we got everything. We should probably load up our shotgun. Combine with this. So we go to the score. We just found Beethoven's musical notes. Or maybe it was Hans Zimmer. I'm not really sure. See, like, this one's the shield key. This is the only room for the shield key. Which is funny to me. Because I always thought it was a giant spider. There are spiders in the game. That's the messed up part. And I always scream bloody murder when I pop on screen. I'm kidding. It's not. It's not. I saw a giant head. I'm like, God, it always does that to me. Why? Why, Barry? No, that's not Barry. What is his name? Searched all that. We go out to the balcony. Look at Barry's still out there. No, we need to go out and drop off this stuff. This way. No, it was this way. Okay. There we go. Got forced your way through pretty much. Are you liking the playthrough, Winner? Yeah. Watch movie night? She's like, no, I want to watch this. I'm right. Alright. Winner's been wanting me to play this for like ever. So. Well, I know she wants to watch me play. She wants to watch me get to Resident Evil 4. The remake. I know, Winner. You hear it back. You guys hear it at all? Or she's just not being loud enough. Alright, we'll put the lighter right here. Shit. Alright, let's see. The musical score. Put that right here. And then combine with this. La-da-bam! I guess we'll put the 2 shells away. Come back for those later, I suppose. Okay, how far away are we? So it would actually be better to go upstairs. Loop all around. Find our way downstairs. We could probably go down to the kitchen, to the main hall, down to the first floor, go to the dining hall, and that kind of, we can do that. What does that armor key open though? We're missing a door, clearly. It might be that door down the hall. If we crack that thing one more time, it might not open ever again. Fuck. That might be the last key, though. That might be the last room we need to open that with. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go do the piano room and then we're gonna come back and try to open up that last door. Best I can really do right now. If I do anything beyond that, I'm screwing myself. When do we start facing tyrants? So, yeah, we're going the right way. And imagine we have to do this twice with Chris, too. What the hell was that? It's like, it's Godzilla! Just a loud boom. I'm like, what the I think that was the nuke dropping, guys. Might not be here in a few hours. Well, it depends on how long it takes the flame to reach us. So I guess what we do is stand right here. Boom. This game is kind of sexist if you think about it. Because only the women can play the piano. It's either Rebecca or Jill. Kind of removes the need for a man at this point. Why did Rebecca need to practice? Why not just keep Jill with you the whole time? So what exactly do we do with this thing? Oh yeah, that's right, you put it back in the main room. Wait, what? There it is. Trevor's diary. Sir Spencer basically got offed. Bunch of BS. Everyone dies. The end. 1967 was a while ago, so I'm not really worried about it. Alright, the piano room is done. Oh, that's why that works that way. So, gotta go to the dining hall. Now give us access to the next room. Okay. Learning puzzles, guys. These are the puzzles that make us into men. Mortal men. What a scary thought, by the way. Like at some point, we're all going to go into the next life. Or our life just ends at some point, right? So, like, mortal men is such a scary thought. Like, one day, I'm not going to be here anymore. They'd be like, what's your legacy? Well, I don't plan on having kids, so nothing. Alright. Now, the way this normally works is you look at this painting right here. Short to green, long to red. That's how it works. Short, green, short sword, green chest. Long sword, red head. Okay. You gotta look for a redhead, basically. Someone with orange hair. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. So we are looking for short for the green armor, red long to the basically the long one shouldn't change. Small. In which direction? Right. Use. I said turn the small one. Yes. Left. Yep, absolutely. Turn the large one. At this point, either direction would be fine. Yep. Large. Which direction? Right. Nope. That is the shield key, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the rape key. Okay, we're gonna probably avoid using this for a hot couple minutes. I know where that key goes. Just no thank you. So, plants. There is a bit of... Oh, the plant food is on that thing over there. That little upside down L on the brown section on the upper right hand side. That's where the plant food I think is at. I think. Don't quote me on that. Or plant food, plant killer, or whatever. And then that room on the left side, that little big room that's not really green or brown, that one's the plant room. The little tiny non-colored room, that is the tiger room. There's a jewel in here we can do to get that, I'm sure. Just thinking to myself, what am I forgetting? I know that that big U-shaped room, that's probably where the last armor key goes. So, we're probably going to need the grenade launcher. So what we should do... No matter what, we're going to have to go to the right side. Alright. No matter what we do, right? We're gonna have to go all the way around too. That's the other thing about it. Fairly positive I know where this is going. Oh my god! This is where the fire grenade launcher would come in handy too. So we're gonna get that, roll back, and apparently there's another door. Damn it! How many frickin' doors? Okay. Green headband, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Okay. No. Perfect. Correct. I'm assuming that he's wearing the bracelet. Churning me around non-stop. Alright, and click that button. Alright, where are we at? So we can go back in there. We're gonna have to break that door. Because I don't feel like going all the way around again. So basically, don't shoot the birds. If If you don't shoot the birds, they won't attack you. It's good to know. I always thought they were going to attack you regardless. Because, you know, I'm paranoid. Us white people have no self-control. I'm kidding, alright? But, like, it's kind of true. Got like 50 cents lying around my room. Okay. Gotta start storing masks everywhere. We're not using the shield key right now. Opens up a whole new part of the mansion. Okay. We are Gucci. So, there's a couple ways that we could go about this. We could go all the way around, or we could just break in the door and light them all on fire from the get-go. Yep, let's do it. I guess when you're Jill, you get a little more leniency on that door. Like, Jill's almost the easier playthrough. Alright. Just gonna go and start opening fire. Open fire! Directly behind me. This is a royally stupid idea. Oh, it's right behind me. Okay, we got the plant killer. If I'm not mistaken, I know what that does. I think. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. I'm just kind of contemplating how I want to do this. Let's go this way. I like how the zombies aren't getting up this time. I'll say Jill's increased inventory space alone makes her the easier playthrough. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is true. Isn't Chris like 6? I didn't even think of that. I feel like Jill's the easier playthrough. Because, like, I played as Chris. Chris is fun. Because I get to play as a man, right? But it's also a pain in the ass, right? By the way, the grenades are completely useless. Wait. Can I just light the plants on fire with my grenade launcher? Couldn't I just light the plant on fire with my grenade launcher? Let's see. Caution. Use that. Let's see. Yeah, Jill seems to be the easier playthrough. So we're going to go upstairs, around the stairs. We're going to try to get in that door. Actually, I should drop off the grenade launcher. We don't need the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is basically useless. I mean, it's not useless. It's probably better for bigger enemies, but like right now we don't need it. Big ass fucking shadow. Batman. Fucking Batman's in my house. Swinging through the cities of Gotham. I can't breathe. Fucking lungs are fucking... Take the shotgun. We'll be fine. We don't need to save. I was thinking about, like, do we need to save? We've been doing okay. As long as we get that 1 health pack, we should be fine. Actually, no. That's right. I wanted to go this way. I wanted to try this door. There's no further use for this key. Sweet. Alright, let's go in. Let's see. What do we got here? We can probably make these. Turn this to a health pack. Go put that in the box later when we don't need it. The room's done. So this is the locked one. We don't... Oh! And then what is this? This is a freebie room, pretty much. When there's no lock on the door, it's usually a freebie room. Freebie room meaning... Ah, dagnabbit. Give me all this free shit. So we got a ribbon. Health pack. How much space do we got? Sure. Let's see. We got so many of these at this point. We'll just use it. Give me the ink ribbon. This room is cleared. Okay, that's another room cleared. That means that room across is probably the B room. It's probably the B room. Which means... Well, I could eat the green herb. At this point, they're being wasted anyway. Martin Crackhorn. Okay, we got a that, and we got a that. First things first, let's eat this, just because it's gonna get wasted anyway. I didn't realize we had so much shit. We'll come back to this room. We'll come back to this room. I don't want to, like, eat up all my health stuff. No. We'll go around, down the stairs, drop some stuff off. Or maybe just go kill the plant. I mean, at this point, we gotta go do the plant anyway. What in the world was that? Notifications! Okay. We'll deal with that plant room or the B room later. We gotta go. Just figure out where we're gonna go. I figure the plant room is the best way to go right now. Because it'll get rid of one problem, but it will also it'll get us further along the story pretty much. So let's see. We go downstairs. Yeah. Gotta go downstairs. I like to navigate with the help of a map, you know what I mean? Like, the maps come in handy. I also like to try and clear everything for the most part. For the most part, like, there are things I'm gonna leave unexplored. I played the crap out of Resident Evil 3 like this. I never played Resident Evil 4, but I wanted to. I wound up not being able to afford it, and then, like, what was it, like, several months ago, I wound up buying it finally, and then I was waiting until I did the Resident Evil series playthrough before I did it. So when we do the Resident Evil 4, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, you know what I mean? Let's see. Just so you all know, when that day comes, we play Resident Evil 4, it's a blind run. The tiger room later. Like how the zombie's like, hey, got any beef jerky? I still wonder what would have happened if I had used it. Alright, cool. Let's do green. Oh no. Red. It did. Alright, now 3 of the masks. We just need 1 more. Wow, it killed all those plants. There's nothing to explore. We cooked the plants. I'm like, shit, we could have used this for health. We haven't needed the health plants, so I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. Like, how bad is it going to get in this game? Also, it's also been common practice that I have never actually used all of those things. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I think I just creamed my jeans. think I just wet myself, guys. Just cracked myself. Let's see. Sweet. Okay. So it's the B room. Can't get into those rooms because those need the helmet key. So anything that's still red is helmet key. We know that for a fact now. Anything that is still red is helmet key. Except for that one on the far left bottom side. That red room is shield key. Everything else is helmet key. We need to go to the B room. B room's it. Actually, hold on. So, go to the dining hall, up the stairs. Through the dining hall, through the main hall, up the stairs, around the corner. Okay. We got this. How long we been streaming for? That just dawned on me. I got completely lost in this playthrough. 3 hours? We keep going. I'm in no rush. I'm just curious. It's like, feels like it's been forever. Well, not really at the same time. There's some ghost shit going on in my house right now. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Not really, Winter. I'm just kidding. Well, around this time of night, I start getting, like, tired and shit. Like, I usually go to bed. My eyes are blurry right now. It's like 10 o'clock, so we're good. I don't think I'm getting that old. I mean, I'm turning 38 next month. Just a terrifying concept all by itself. But all things considered, it's like, it's not that bad. Vision's still pretty good. Alright. Let's drop off the masks. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So I'll put it right here, I guess. Saving content. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. I think our inventory is pretty much fine otherwise. Don't need the other mansion key till we go deal with that room. So let's go do the B thing real quick. Okay, first things first. We gotta take this. Take that. Nothing happens. Alright. Let's go over here and get the hook. Now what we're going to do is combine this with this. Kabam! It's a lure. We take the B specimen. Yes. Alright, now we're going to take this thing and use it here. Oh god, of course. The wind crest. I don't think you need this till way later on. Alright. Probably search all the rooms that we haven't actually explored fully yet or whatever. Hold on. So that balcony is plants. All of this has been explored. Those things are helmet key as far as the locked doors still. Go down to the first floor. Third floor, we can't get in there without the helmet key. So go down to the first floor. That is plants. There's something inside that room. God knows what it is at this point. And then... yeah, we have to do the shield key room now. Now we have to. Alright, let's go get the grenade launchers. Let's go do this shit. Let's go do this. Let's go do this shit. Do 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 do. Hold on. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go get the grenades. I guess the fire would be fine too. Wouldn't it make sense to take serum with you when you're dealing with giant snakes? I'm saving here just because I can. That's it. Just because I can. Plus, like, the less work I have to do, better. I got like 25 saves I can still do. I'm fine. What is this? I don't care about that. Alright. Let's go deal with the shield room. And I'm gonna regret this later. All right. Before we proceed, combine with this. Just giant face just staring at me. Here we go.
Payback time.
It's dead.
Thanks.
Richard!
Oh, his name was Richard. Okay. Oh, there's the final mask. We need to get to a health room as quick as possible.
Oh, am I poisoned?
Like
I need
she
serum.
She's like, "Am I poisoned, dude?" Like so totally. Okay, so we need to go from here through there, down the stairs. No, up the stairs, down. Okay, we got this. We got this. I like how when you're a man, you need a woman to chase for you, but a woman totally got this. Like the woman could just handle being poisoned, but the man can't. Hold on. We gotta hurry the hell up. We gotta hurry the hell up. Oh god, that was so fucking close. That was so fucking close. Because I don't have time to fight him. Yes, take the serum. I'm fine. I'm great. They're just doing fine. Okay. Got all 4 death masks now. So we should probably deal with asshole outside the door. The fact that I missed twice is terrible. That is disgusting. It's a shame that they put me in charge of this weapon. It's also a shame that flew past them every frickin' time. We're gonna save now, so we don't have to do that snake bullshit ever again. Let's put it right here, I guess. Alright, you guys enjoying the playthrough? Was it good? Was it good? I hope so. You know, it's kind of nice. Usually we have a lot more a-holes in our chats. It's actually the most peaceful experience we've had by far. I appreciate it, guys. You guys have been... You all deserve a pat on the back. Thanks for keeping the chat chill. I do appreciate it. I know for some of you it's very tempting to be a dick, but, you know, I appreciate the civil attitude. Alright, let's get a first aid spray. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I appreciate that. I'm glad. So, whole house has been explored. The only thing we can really do now is drop off the death masks. Dropping off the death mask will probably give us that final key. Most likely. I don't know. I don't know. So what we're going to do is going to drop off the ammo. We're going to keep the shotgun shells because I feel like we're going to use those more. And then what we'll do is we'll pick up the death masks. We'll drop all those off. All right. I like how that door is just there now. Remember the zombie kicked it open? where the eyes should be. So that's the eyeless one. This is eyes, nose, mouth. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This looks like nose, and that's mouth. Okay. He's dead. Yeah, I get those. Doesn't really help me a whole lot to have that. But it does open up the next area. Yeah, I'm okay. Just excited. Okay. So we do not have the helmet key. Something in that room still needed. That's plants over there. That's plants down there. Those are helmet key. That's helmet key. That's helmet key. So the most we can really do is go unlock that door outside, but that's pointless right now. Which means we should probably go all the way around. That's our best bet. You can do all that hallway all the way around. And then what we should do is go down that curve up north to the other side. It's the best bet right now. Problem is, this room is probably filled with crimson heads. Because I didn't even think of that shit. Guess they're not getting up. That's good. We don't want them getting up. Okay. Filer of the Cursed Coffin. Oh, God. You damn little shit stain. This reminds me, I forgot health. Forgot health stuff. Damn it. God flickle flackle flack it. How could I have forgotten health stuff? See if we can do it one more time. Doorknob's broken, you can't pass through. Son of a bitch. So I guess get 2 free passes and then it just breaks. I expected that, actually. Let's see. Where are we going? Downstairs. We gotta go all the way around. Again. Always I didn't bring health stuff. Imagine I go around and this time all of them decide to wake up. What's funny is you can't seem to run fast enough in the game. They're definitely getting claws. Like, they are growing claws. What kind of zombie virus would do that, though? Like, make them monstrous and have claws. Just doesn't feel like a zombie virus at that point. Maybe a mutation kind of thing. Alright. Go through this gate. So we got some shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that. Brad. Wow.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? broken.
Square-shaped hole there. Okay. So basically, this is not an open area yet. We gotta go to the other door then. I don't think we swim across.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Dog's desires are fulfilled. So like that, they've seen each other maybe? Jesus Christ, this thing is a pain in the ass to actually manage. Alright. Three-headed dog. Like, the forewarned, the gate shall remain closed while the watchdogs from hell has their eyes on thee. The forewarned. Be forewarned, the gate shall remain closed while the watchdogs from hell has their eyes on thee. If thou shalt fulfill the watchdog's desires, the gate shall be opened. The gate to hell stands before thee. How do you know what their desires are? Description reads, the war cry of revenge. Blue eyes, it reads, the last gasps of destruction. The fuck does that mean? Just keep spinning them until we figure out what they want. Alright. Switch here, press it. Alright. You fucking cunt. No. Where is it facing now? Now it's facing that way. That's definitely not it. So maybe I'd be facing away from each other. Alright. Maybe that's the way, right? I mean, at this point, it makes some sense. Who really gives a crap what their desires are? Just gotta kind of guess. So if that is north. Or south, I guess. That works too. Not at all what I was clicking. You. Dude, this is so stupid. It's so stupid. You can't just direction. You have to kind of time it. Alright. Oh, come on. It's just been faster now? Come on. Okay. That's what I figured. Absolutely madness. Open the gates of hell. Remember, if you shoot the birds, they're gonna attack you. Oh, they're gonna do it anyway. This is where that wind thing comes into play. I really should have brought that with me. It's whatever. It's whatever. Hello? Welcome to the cabin in the woods. It's not creepy at all. I think we got more done in this episode than we got done in half the other episodes. Oh, hell no. Hell no. What the fuck? Get up, Jill. Get up. Get the hell. Why didn't she kill us? Oh God. Why didn't she kill us? That is the one thing I don't understand. Like, is it just toying with us at this point? Okay, we need to get to all the way back to the origin point. No. Nah, fuck that. It's just like, I'm not doing that, man. Chain lady wants to fucking give me a second chance. She's like, I love you, Jill. Cause you're so sexy. Jill's like, no. She's all for LGBT until it comes to that. It's like, why is there worms coming out of her head? Can anyone answer me that question? Why is there worms coming out of her head? Like, maybe some shampoo, a little bit of conditioner, some Pantene Pro-V. Like, the hell to the nah. What's sad is at some point we're going to go back to that cabin. I know this. For what it's worth, I'm glad to have entertained at least 4 of you tonight. Gotta start somewhere, right? Alright, let's do this and just churn it. It's dark, old school animations, just the grittiest. The worst thing about this is I know that sharks are coming. Shark attack. $19.89 says, John, what up, bro? I'm late to stream. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a really good night, man. Hope you are as well. Alright, let's get the pistol out. I've been playing Resident Evil for the past, I think, 4 hours. Oh, crap. They're all dealt with. Alright. Caution, we'll use a spray. So, do I want to take this? What else do we have here? We have 2 escalators. One, apparently take that gray door to the left, takes us somewhere. Door takes us somewhere. I mean, we could just take this plant, I guess. Yeah, take it. Doesn't really do anything for us to have it right now, but... Is this the door? This is, okay. There is something that takes us somewhere, and I know it's not going to be a fun place. I'm shuddering on it, you know? Ooh, we got a red herb. Take that. Combine those two, get a free heal plant. I don't think you can eat the red plants by itself. I don't know what this... I think I know what this is. Welcome, everybody, to the cabin. This is the residence. It's Place absolutely sucks. Did we come in that door? Yeah, we came in that door. It all looks the same after a point. Alright. We got a bunch of blue plants. Does it do anything if we don't have any green? What's the point? I guess we're going this way. Oh, here we go. The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. This must be the echo chamber room. Should probably save. Actually, take the battery pack. Hell yeah, we got enough tasers to last us a lifetime. How's everybody doing tonight? This is like the farthest we ever got on one video. I feel like Jill Valentine just has a... I had like half of a pizza and then some earlier. That's why my acid reflux been acting up all night too. But I'll be okay. I promise. Alright, let's see. I don't think we need the churn thing for a bit. If we do, come back and get it, I guess. Keep the shotgun handy for close encounters. One. I guess D-Chat must have went to bed. Oh fuck! Oh fuck you. That's how you handle spiders like a G. That's how you handle spiders like a G. Guys, is that not the most fantastic booty I've ever seen in a video game? You can hear the spider moving around, so it's still alive. That is an amazing ass. Like, I know that we're not supposed to really focus on that because this game isn't meant to be perverted on, but that's a really nice booty. I'm assuming it's a woman's ass, right? Let's take the shotgun shells. We got a red book. Take that, I guess. Take the first aid box. I don't really know what these lanterns actually do. So we wiped out both spiders. I feel like a gangster right now. I know there's a big plant we still have to fight, and a swarm of bees somewhere. I don't know what you do with the first aid kits. Like, I feel like those things are useless. Really? That's it? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually try that. I should probably open the other one, actually. Knowing how. Anyway. Let's put this here, and we'll put this here. Actually, put this, no. Put the red book here. I guess you could put this. No, hold on. What in the world are you doing? Don't you dare use that when you don't need to. Start clearing out the residents now. Seen door handles that big that open that way. So now the spider's dead. Yeah, I'll take it. Sweetness. You made me ask yourself, why not just run straight through? Because that hole in the ground? Plant death. Well, not death, but might as well be at this point.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy S.T.A.R.S.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
You get more of a story with Jill, I've noticed. I have played this game before as Chris. Only as Chris. I noticed you get more of a story with Jill.
Jill?
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
You want to get fresh air here?
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Is Barry the guy from Resident Evil 3 Remake that gets, in the beginning? Is that... are they even remotely the same? Alright, we got this whole room. Okay, Plant 42. 4 days. It's growing at an amazing rate. T-Virus had substantially stronger effect on this one. Nowhere on Earth will we find anything like it. 2 main sources requiring its necessary nutrients. One source through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down in the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad to destroy the aqua ring. Explains a lot actually for later. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, yet to determine the specific chemical. Bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We're assured that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines of the second means acquiring the nutrients. When the Plant 42 presents its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers in the vine drain the prey of its blood. Blood? Wow. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. But unfortunately, some of our scientists have already fallen victim to Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. The uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals. It has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported it is as if they're trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarton. Good to know. Well. Residence key. Where he came from, I don't know. Maybe Barry let him in. It's like, damn it, Barry. Your job is to keep them out. This is the residence key, so I'm assuming 01. Examine. It's 01. Okay, that's gonna go all the way back that way. Yeah, let's discard it. I have no idea what's in here. This could be the end of all things for all I know. A self-defense gun. No. Suicide note. Do I really want to read all this? No. So what is this? Well, whatever it is we're looking for has got to be in the bathroom. There's somebody in the bathroom. You can tell. Because he's over there. He's like, I had to do it. What did you have to do? Dash yourself? What the hell was that? Control room key. So we're gonna have to go down to the aqua ring. Really do not want to do that. Alright. Fine. Let's go save. The last thing I want to do is go down to the aqua ring, because that's the one thing that sucks. It's got me. Actually, no. The one thing that in this game that always had me on edge the most was the woman with the tentacles. With like worms coming out of it. That one always had me on edge the most. That whole bottom basement area, that one sucks the most. Like, that is by far the worst area in the game. The rest of this isn't so bad. You know what I mean? Self-defense gun. Like, what am I gonna do with one tiny ass bullet? Keep the shotgun, keep the handgun, keep that. I'm not good at parting ways with stuff. We could go down to the graveyard and get the hand cannon, but I don't feel like going all the way back right now. It's a long way back. I could go get the hand cannon though, the revolver, right? But that is a long way back. I do not want to go all the way back. So we're probably not going to. Alright. Let's go down to the aqua ring against my better judgment here. Now the question is, where is the aqua ring? We have to go down the hall, past those things. I guess that's how we get the gallery key. Okay. I think this door. No, it's the next door. Give me a second, I'm closing out some apps. Alright. You know, I'm thinking maybe we should call it here. It is like 11 at night. And we have been streaming for like, what, 4 hours? 12 likes. Did fairly well. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. It is late at night. Everything's kind of quiet. We did have a good stream. Tomorrow, hold on, let me, so tomorrow we'll do another one of these. I'm not sure if it'll be the same pattern. Like maybe we'll have a chaotic stream in the morning and a gaming stream in the evening, or maybe we'll just jump straight to this. I'm not entirely sure yet. But tomorrow we'll do some more of this, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'm gonna go to bed now because it's late. Have a good night. Peace out.